Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim. Today we are going to be getting back into World of Warships, or what I like to call my Wednesday Warships. So, we're probably going to just kind of focus on one ship today. Uh, I want to be able to get my Japanese battleships up to the um, to where the rest of my ships are currently located at, which is around the tier 5 to tier 6 range. So we're going to be working on, I think it's getting the Kyogi, I believe. Um, I'm loading in the game right now, so give me a second to take care of that. All the rest of my ships have been boosted up to the tier 5, tier 6, so I don't need to worry about that. There isn't any additional space for me to start working on another line. Um, so yeah, it's looking like everything is pretty much ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this live. And let's get started on this, shall we? They did a major update on here. Um, it was about 5 to 6 gigs in size. So, all right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and clear out the news. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I forgot to turn on my backlight. Not that I really need it right at the moment. Let me maybe get my shades open so I have a little bit of a natural light coming in. All right. So Twitch drops, can you see? US battleships. Apparently there's 2 new battleships that are coming out that you can eventually acquire. Um, so, but yeah, I think we're gonna just go ahead and mark that all as red. All right. So let's see. Let me look at hit a citadel of enemy ships 2 times in a single battle. Okay. Tier 5 to tier 10 random battles. And this one is hit the citadel of enemy cruisers battleships 5 times. So both of them are obviously citadel based. So but no other restrictions other than that. So the Miyogi, that's the one that I was referring to there. Um, Interesting. Why? Oh, not your normal um, port, but sure. Now, if I'm not mistaken, they switched over to um, a new ship to build. So in the dockyard, I think. I could be wrong on that. It might still be the same. Anchorage. I think that was different than the one I saw 2 weeks ago. So 25 days to complete it. Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. Especially seeing that I'm working on um, tier 4 um, tier 4 ships. It says I'm still on Warframe. God damn it, man. I thought I would switch it over to Warships. Thank you, Jedi. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. It should say it should be changed over now. No worries there, Jedi. No worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, so um yeah, so can try to work on the American tokens, but obviously these are all like, tier 5 um tier 5 achievements. So I won't be able to get any of these until um I can get, you know, start focusing again back on the tier 5s. But you know what? That's just trying to complete one of these sometimes is pretty difficult. So, I mean, um, now if you're playing this game on a daily basis, then obviously you're going to be able to kind of achieve these rewards a little bit easier and be able to, um, get have the potential of getting that ship in the dockyard. But I just play it once a day, so once a week. Um, so I'm not really stressing about it all that much. So uh, I mean, would it be nice to have some premium ships in like? Of course. I mean, who wouldn't want some extra premium ships? Um, but like I said, um, I'm not gonna stress over it. So. Okay, so we have 1,000 experience points here, so let's go ahead and increase our gunfire control here. Mount that. So we just need 700 more experience, and then we'll be basically grinding for the tier 5 Japanese battleship. So let's go. Uh, so have I do have some potential news, but it's um we'll see what happens from it. Basically, news is that my brother may be coming into streaming. Now he did a stint of trying to do reaction videos on YouTube, um, and well, uh, it it didn't really go anywhere on that. So um, he tried to make it a full-time gig, and well, let's face it, trying to do a full-time gig, streaming and um, being on YouTube requires quite a lot, and it's not for those that are expecting to get money right away from it. Okay. Um, you're most likely going to need to be working like a part-time job, if not a full-time job, in order to do that. Um, so um, he wants to get back into trying to do some streaming and the like. Um, but his work schedule is not really working out for him right at the moment. So they keep on changing up his schedule, not really giving him a stable time slots. Um, so we'll see whether or not what happens there. Now, he did mention that he would, initially he was thinking that he would be doing it Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting around 8 o'clock PST. But uh, obviously, that would have been today. But again, his work got in the way of that. So, um, so not as stable as what he was kind of hoping for. So we'll see about um, uh, we'll see about him hopefully getting a stable schedule, and then I may be actually joining him for some co-op games. Now, I don't know what kind of co-op games are at the moment. It's still fairly new overall. Um, this idea of joining forces on that, um, but if it does work out, then you could be seeing a little bit more in terms of um, extra videos from me, and it may be including my brother. So just just bear that in mind. Uh, switch over to HE. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3 AIs on our team. Okay. Okay. We already have some.
All stations, concentrate fire on the
A little bit of lag there. Come on, come on. What are you doing? Don't lag out this badly, please. Ah, missed him. Oof. Yeah, I missed him.
all stations, concentrate enemy destroyer detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Reporting the position of a strategic target. Affirmative.
I still didn't hit him. Damn it, man.
Our team has taken the lead, everyone.
Oh, okay.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Okay. I really don't like the fact that we have a Visby coming.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy destroyer sighted. Torpedoes, dead ahead. Torpedoes to starboard. Enemy cruiser sighted. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
There's that.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Ah, damn it, man.
The ship is on fire. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Torpedoes to starboard. That was a great battle. Enemy cruiser detected. Spotter airborne.
Missed him.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Cruiser detected.
Okay. Damn.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Get some health back. I'll go on and try to camp C. I see that, Nicholas.
Spotter returning to ship.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Ooh.
Our victory is in. The ship is on fire.
Alright. I didn't really do much damage on this. Oh well. Let's see. Oh, he got spanked. There we go. Not too shabby. Wasn't the best, but okay. That's odd. You see, not a ton of damage for all of them. So, but let's see. Um, did that give me enough XP? Yeah, it did. So let's go back to the port. We'll purchase the engine upgrade for the ship, and then we will continue working on building up for the tier 5. So we have 12k to go, and what, 3.5 hours to get there? Well, no, it doesn't really matter how long it takes me, as long as I get there. So, I'm thankful that that one cruiser used his um, hydroacoustic search. At that time, was able to kind of spot those destroyers that were hiding in the smoke screens, because you know, that's really dangerous when it comes to when it comes to battleships. So now, a battleship can, of course, change its course, change its speed to kind of make it a little bit harder for the destroyers um, to torpedo a battleship. But um, you want to be able to maneuver where you can, so you won't have that initial problem. So, not loaded in right away. That's unfortunate. Come on, there we go.
Action stations.
Dash it all.
Okay. Now, Wyoming there is not moving yet, so that's kind of unfortunate. Let's switch over to HE. Let's get our guns ready to fire upon the Miyogi out there, because it is lagging to the point where I can't get it in range. Okay. Whenever you're ready there, roll the warships. Okay, can't aim at him then, so let's aim at someone else. Let's see. No, can't go for you. Let's see. You are behind an island that I can't reach. Yep, okay. Clemson, stay right there, though, dude. Oh, god damn it, Clemson. Someone kill off that cruiser there.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Can't get within range of that Miyogi. Nope, not a hit. So far, not looking great for our side right at the moment, but nope. No hits yet.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Not penetrations. God damn it. Okay, I don't necessarily want to run into an island there, so. He's aiming for me. Time to rotate. Oh, his aim is way off. There we go.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Okay. Weird. Oof, just barely over the top.
Enemy battleship detected.
Ah, really? He's so close to death. Get him! Ah, damn. I didn't make the kill. Okay. Yeah, right into Sudden Mountain. Alright, let's see. think I'm gonna miss that one. Let's see. Oh, no, I got him. Nice. He's coming after me.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Torpedoes, direct front. Spotter returning to ship.
Oh, wow. That was a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Torpedoes astern. Pull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
That Wyoming. That had a lot of good shots. Yep. I got hit with a lot of citadels from that Wyoming, and that wasn't expected. Like I mentioned before, it really has a terrible dispersion rate, especially when when you're trying to fire at a distance. So to have the Wyoming really absolutely destroy me like that is surprising. So, oh well. Can't win them all. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on this guy. Normally, if you want to take out a cruiser, you'd probably want to use more dive bombers and um, torpedo planes to really try to get some damage in on them. But yep, there he goes, his torpedo planes, but it's probably a little too late for that. The Kuma could have probably launched his torpedoes if he hasn't already. Yep, and there he goes. It was only a matter of time anyway. You know, one CV doesn't uh, can't take on an entire fleet of ships like that. So, all right. Well, can't win them all. So we move on. My knee's been kind of acting up lately. Feels like I want to kind of do you know, like crack your knuckles kind of thing, but for my knee, but it just doesn't want to pop. So it's like in that kind of position. So, okay, so this one is an interesting map. I do tend to like this one quite a bit. Um, uh, you know, if you're watching this and like, normally, um, unless you have some like really good backup, you don't send a battleship down that center canal, um, center area at all. You want to try to keep them to the south and north. So, Wolfenstorm, are you going to become active at some point, or?
Enemy battleship detected. Aircraft carrier detected.
Let's see if I can hit that Russian destroyer, but yeah, nope. Let's see. Wolfenstorm, you are really causing me some problems here. There we go. Yep, missed him. Okay, that was interesting. Oh boy, okay.
Requesting assistance. Concentrate fire on the enemy battleship sighted. Roger. Good game, everyone. Spotter airborne. The ship is on fire.
Ah, god damn it.
Attention. Enemy cruiser detected.
Ah, damn it, man.
Spotter returning to ship. Enemy battleship sighted. Roger. Requesting support. I need...
Oh, come on, damn it, what the hell?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Ah. Can I do? Oh my God. Alright, well, I'm gonna report the Rhine. Kind of irritating that I got hit with some citadels from the battleship through this gap right here.
Roger.
That was kind of irritating.
Attention. Reporting the target position. Acknowledged.
Yep, there goes him. If only we had a second aircraft carrier that could actually spot. Oh well. These guys are showing their broadsides as well.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Roger.
Ooh, nicely done.
Affirmative. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Uh oh. We have a little bit of a delay here there, folks. Hopefully you guys can still hear me, but it's looking like it's not the case. Um, it's still kind of recording. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was close. Yeah. They're getting a lot more damage output and like, so there goes the Koenig there. Which isn't too much of a surprise. He was already kind of half health as it was. So, oh, and there goes him.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
see. What was it to track object? So, lock target. I think it was lock target, but
Good game, everyone. Roger.
unfortunately, both of the aircraft carriers on the enemy team are um, probably down at like J1 or so. So we're probably not going to be seeing any kind of help in that. But both of their battleships are starting to kind of capture our base. So and they can basically do the exact same thing to us. So Hermes, get behind the island there. Don't let the battleships be able to shoot at you. And Phoenix, you really need to kind of go down the center. Apparently, the Rev doesn't want to listen to you there, bud. That's unfortunate.
Teammate, I need your support. Breakthrough to the base.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Set a course for the base.
Oh boy. Oh, that's looking good. What the heck was that kind of shot? Okay, with all four of them there, we got it. That was a rough one. My shots were missing so much. It's like, what the hell? The fact that this guy basically ran into danger, and got more damage overall than me is irritating, but whatever. At least we got it at the end, so I mean that's good. But you know, with the loss um of our aircraft carrier early, that really put us at a disadvantage overall. I'm actually surprised that we came out on top on that one. So I mean, we had two ships that were extremely damaged, and then, you know, the one battleship and the CV versus two of their battleships that were pretty well healthy, and their two aircraft carriers. So, all told, it was kind of looking bad uh, from what I could see. So glad that we were able to kind of, you know, take care of it by the end. Okay, lately I've been trying to use HE and that hasn't really been working out for me all that well, so let's just maybe stick with AP for now, for the long distance shots. Uh, Normally I do the HE so that, you know, when they start coming right back down, they're more than likely hitting um,
Battle starts.
they're typically hitting the superstructure, so. Uh-oh, we got one, two, three AIs, huh? Okie dokie.
Let's give them a hard time.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Timber, huh? Nope, missed him. Ah, man. My aim is not great. Why is no one defending the base? Alright, let's see.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay. What the? Where did my shots go? Did they just fall in the water or something?
I need intelligence data. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Okay, so they're all kind of focused on trying to.
The ship is on fire.
Damn it.
Enemy destroyer detected. Attention. Reporting the target position. I need support. Enemy severely damaged. Torpedoes, direct front.
Ah, son of a.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Problem solved, sir.
walking out towards me, damn it. Gotcha. Okay, time to re-angle.
Get back! Attention. Reporting the target position.
There you go. Ah.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Good game, everyone. Affirmative. All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Problem solved, sir.
Come on, damn it. Rotate.
All stations concentrate fire. Affirmative.
Ah, damn it. Guys are right on there, man.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, what the fuck? How? That was aimed directly at his hull, and why were all the shots so short? Hey there, Titus. How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream. Oh my god.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Broadside. Oh well. That was kind of frustrating. But, I mean, I did pretty well overall. So, I'm just thankful that I actually had some decent CVs on my side. You know, Nicholas with the spot for the destroyer that saved my bacon, and then the um, you know, then them kind of concentrating on the battleships while I tried to go after the host show, but I couldn't finish off the host show in time. That was unfortunate. Oh well. If they can just finish off these guys. Ooh. And there he goes repairing. Ooh, Ryan, that's very dangerous of you right now. Very dangerous for the Rhine right at the moment. They need some, oof. Some torpedoes or some, you know, bombers will do the trick, obviously, so... There we go. Alright. Nice. Alright, so I'm going to give this guy a compliment here because he was supporting me with the destroyer, so nice. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on XP and the like? Okay, so we already got a container, which is expected. Um, let's see, where are we? We're 2,000 out of the 12. That's surprising. So, alright, let's go ahead and get our containers here. Okay, open the container. Yeah. Alright, a little bit of lag on that, but sure. Alright, and as always, we always want to try our luck. So, let's see, do we get a super container? We do not. Oh well, it happens. Okay, and this one is going to be giving me some flags. Okay. Yep, and another duplicate. Okay. Let's see. Now, with duplicates, you can kind of click on... Right. Oh, apparently I can't open one up. Normally, I thought you could actually open one up with your keys, but I guess not. I guess I need 3 duplicates in order to get the next set. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna be continuing with our Miyogi. So, and we'll see what we can do here. Uh, uh, okay. That last round was pretty good overall. I was getting a little worried in that my fellow uh, battleship at the end, he kind of rushed headlong into those other 2 battleships, which is typically a death sentence, um, but I mean, he still got, you know, um, like the second tier, so I mean, he did pretty well for himself overall. Okay, so I'm gonna try to angle myself towards A and try to back them up. Um, I'll leave C to the other 3 battleships and the like, so.
General quarters.
Good luck and fair seas. Let's give them a hard time.
Is the Kaiser gonna move at some point, or there he goes? Well, our Ryan starts off with torpedo planes, which isn't exactly ideal in my opinion. Normally, you want to start off with attack planes. You know, use them as spotters, and then you can, if you're able to, you can kind of uh, aim for the um,
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Destroyer sighted.
nope.
Get back! Denied! Enemy battleship sighted.
Missed him. Okay.
Enemy destroyer detected.
I hit him for 3,000 damage, huh? Okay.
Enemy battleship sighted.
You know what? Switch over to AP because there he is. Svetlana is, oh, wait.
Enemy cruiser detected.
The enemy team has taken the lead. The enemy is about to win.
Wait, what? Oh man, what is going on?
Enemy battleship sighted.
Nope. Nicely done.
The enemy is about to win.
Ricochet? Ricochet? What the? How? He was straight on. That's some bullshit right there.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Roger.
The enemy is about to win.
Careful there, guy. Ricochet, what the come on, what the fuck is that all about? Why am I getting all these ricochets? God damn it, man.
Enemy aircraft carrier. The ship is on fire.
Okay. He's going pretty slow right at the moment, so... Nope. Over penetration? God damn it, man. Okay, Kaiser, you're really beginning to cramp my style here, man. Let's see.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Over... God damn it, man.
The ship is on fire.
Kaiser, what are you doing?
The enemy is about to win.
Enemy battleship detected. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on. What the f- Wait. Did we seriously lose the guy that was like right down in middle of these islands here? Is that what I'm seeing right here? There's a dead body basically right here. It's like, why would a battleship want to do that? It's like one of the worst spots that you can be in, especially when you have enemy destroyers. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. We'll continue to battle on. But yes, we now need a lot of experience points to get to tier 5. Okay, we're up on seaside. There's a lot of, it's actually a fairly well mixed team at the moment. 3 destroyers, 4 cruisers, 3 battleships, and 2 aircraft carriers. So, oh no.
General quarters.
Affirmative. Good luck, everyone. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Spotter airborne. stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Roger.
Enemy battleship sighted. All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Roger.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
destroyer sunk.
Yep. Okay. Can't get through the mountain. I'm not at full speed right at the moment. That's not great.
Spotter returning to ship.
Oh well. If you could stay and be there, Wyoming, that would be great. Capture B, and then we'll be able to do more. Oh, okay. I see those bombers coming in. Switch over to HE real quick. There we are. Oh, what the?
Attention. Reporting the target position. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted. Provide anti-aircraft fire support. The ship is on fire.
Well, I mean, you went the wrong way there, bud. Oh, come on, what the... why? That's an over-penetration? What the... Oh my god. I'm really getting hit hard.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Our victory is in sight.
Missed him.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Critical engine damage. Enemy battleship sighted.
And I'm probably gonna die pretty soon. Yep, and that's the end of me.
Ship is on fire.
And... there you go. Ugh. Stay alive there, Hermie. Stay alive. just because of that dreadnought. Okay. Let's see. How are we looking on points in light? That got me quite a bit there. Um, let's see. 4,000. Okay. So we still got about another 8,000 left to go. Now, if I had that last round over and over and over again, then I'll most likely hit the tier 5 by the end of the day. But let's face it, um, I would need to get 8 of those. And seeing that these matches tend to last about 15 minutes per, that would mean that I would have to basically do that exact same round the rest of my 2 hours. So probably not going to happen. Looks like we got a fair mix of ships there from the looks of it. I mean, not as many aircraft carriers and destroyers, but now what's really bad is when you have the maps that have like the 3 aircraft carriers. Oof. You know, three aircraft carriers and your destroyer. It's like you're sweating bullets. There's a lot. Based off those stats, 5, 8, 9, 11. That's going to be a lot of destroyers. And fair amount. 4, 4, 3, and then a single one. Okay then. So let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mission start. Oh, but I am left. There we go.
Battle starts.
And up.
Let's give them a hard time.
Good luck and fair seas.
Okay, let's see. We only got one cruiser That actually, we have a destroyer, they have a cruiser. Interesting. Alright. Well, so we're gonna go behind this island here. And try to give everybody at A some support.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Oof.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh boy.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
My God. How fast is this thing going?
Enemy battleship sighted.
I've never had a, I've never seen a cruiser go that fast before. Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Oh.
That's how it's done. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
come on. Why is my aim off? God, man. Oh, damn it. I've only hit once, and it's like I'm okay, so normally I can with the sight on there, I normally can tell that battleships can I normally have a range around 5 or so to kind of give me the oh damn it. He ran aground. Um
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Roger.
Normally I can judge based off of battleships give me about a 5 or so in range. Cruisers, I normally have like about a 7.5 or so in speed. Um, and, destroyers are,
Concentrate
even more
fire
than
on
that.
enemy
So,
warship. Acknowledged.
what the?
Our team has taken the lead.
Wait, what?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Denied. All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Affirmative.
Let's see. Switch over to this way.
That was a great battle.
Our victory is in sight.
Attention, reporting the target position. Torpedoes, astern. Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, I knew I was pretty much dead at that point, but we had the game already, so let the guy have some fun. So, alright. Okay, let's see. We'll go ahead and just battle on. No need to go back to the port. So I knew I was dead. You know, that guy, I could have angled my ship even more and stuff like that, but it didn't really matter, to be honest. I wanted to have the right kind of angle on him so that I can um, try to get some Citadel hits on him. So, which I did. Cost me my life, but but I was having fun. The guy was kind of trying to keep up with me broadside. I mean, he didn't really care either. So, I mean, if he really cared, then he would have angled himself even better. So, we were having fun. So, uh,
Action stations.
okay, we have one, two, three. Let's see.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Now our cruiser friend there, he is not gonna do well. So I'm not expecting much from that, but oh, there we go.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh,
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
oh, okay.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser. Off to a great start.
Wasn't expecting that, but sure, okay.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Just one overproduction, overpenetration. Let's see. A little bit of damage, but not much. Not by much. Oh, come on.
Torpedoes astern. The ship is on
Come on. Start turning, please.
The ship is on fire.
Kind of irritating that this guy is doing a lot more damage to me than I am, but and he's able to. Hey, he's set 2 fires already. Oh well.
Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
Oh my god, come on. Where's... I had such great luck at the very beginning.
Spotter airborne has taken the lead.
Oh, penetration. Okay. Switch over to HE. See where my shells land. Okay, still got 1 penetration on him. Not a huge amount of... Quite a bit of dispersion on that right at the moment. Uh-oh. Where are you aiming at? Oh, you're aiming at those guys? Okay.
Spotter returning to ship.
Okay. Oh, it almost looked like this guy kind of gave up, but and not enough. No last and no end damage on that. Oh well, but overall, still did a pretty decent job. The fact that I pretty much nuked this guy is like I completely deleted his ship right there. I was quite surprised by what I was getting on that. So, but my aim hasn't really been exactly stellar. Seems kind of odd. Oh well. Yep. Let's continue on. I think after this battle, we'll check out where we stand on the points, and we'll try to we'll see how much more we need to go on that. So, all right, here we go. One of these maps. And I'm right smack dab in the center. 4 cruisers, 2 destroyers, and 5 battleships. 1 aircraft carrier. So,
I need intelligence data.
oh, not one of these guys. No intelligence found. Yeah, pretty much. Whenever someone says that right at the very beginning, it's like, yeah, no.
Acknowledged. Good luck and fair seas. Hi, Thunder. Let's give them a hard time. Breakthrough to the base.
Okay.
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, nice. That was kind of a Hail Mary, but I'll take it. Missed him.
Enemy cruiser detected. target position. All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Enemy battleship detected. All stations retreat. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, well. Wait.
Our team has taken the lead. Our victory is
Spotter
in sight.
returning to ship.
Angle, 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 angle. Did I not hit him at all?
Our victory is in sight.
Okay, that was,
Our victory is in sight. Our team has taken the lead.
Requesting support. Enemy destroyer. Ship is on fire. Enemy cruiser detected. I need intelligence data.
wow. Yeah, I hope he gets banned. That was that's not something that you want to have in your community whatsoever. Oh, Jedi, you just missed it, man. I just had someone say Heil Hitler in the game chat. Ay, ay. Wow. What is going on, man? It's like all the rats and disgusting people have crawled out of their holes and are just going, hey, yay! We're gonna have the Third Reich all over again! Ay, ay, ay. I know who in particular is kind of responsible for that. I really don't want to get all political, but I know he's definitely pushed, or he hasn't done anything to stop them from being emboldened. So even though everybody, and the other side is like, oh yeah, he's said something against it. It's like, no. That's one thing I really like about Germany. You say that and you can be fined. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. It's kind of unfortunate that, in America, we respect everybody's freedoms. And as long as they're not doing anything that outright hurts another person, like, murder or something or other, discrimination, then they can say anything they want to. But oh my gosh, it would really feel nice if we could just kind of put them all on like just one ship and just leave them out in the middle of the ocean and just say, stay out there. It's so irritating to see that kind of thing. So, yeah, this God is great. He was like going, Jews are gonna go to hell. It's like going, oh shit. Most likely he's trying to be a troll, but you don't know. That's the problem. There might be some people that literally think that way, and it's let's see. There's no way that I can actually contact. I really wish that there was a way to kind of contact Wargaming straight from the um, straight from their UI because it's just um, it would really help me out to kind of be able to say, hey, I just played a match where someone just said Heil Hitler. It's like, well, even if the, I was able to kind of report them and you um, I was able to kind of report them and I blocked their messages and I blacklisted him, so I no longer need to see that particular person ever again. Problem is that he should not be playing this game at all. They should block his IP address and let him suffer because that kind of talk should not be allowed whatsoever. Period. Um, you know, uh, not that that's gonna really stop them. They're still gonna scratch their way out of the holes. So that's all they're all that's all they are to me is just vermin. I don't really consider them human. If they are like if they are degrading others, then I really don't have any kind of respect for them whatsoever. So, you know, hate speech in games is not protected. Yeah, I know. Um, as a private business, Wargaming has every right to basically block these guys from coming on back. Same. Well, I mean, same for any kind of company. Okay, any kind of company that does kind of that kind of hate speech, you know, should get rid of those particular individuals um, completely. They should not be around because um, that is just something that you don't want to read. What's the purpose of saying that? There is no purpose for it other than trying to rile up the whoever is watching. So, or whoever's reading or whoever's listening. It's like, you know, what happens when someone actually takes that to heart? What happens when someone actually takes that and, um, does something about it? Like, they, some individuals go, these people need to go to hell, and I'm going to make sure that they go there. It's like, there's people out there that think like that, and it's like, you know, should not be encouraged whatsoever. Pisses me off sometimes, but you know, it's so irritating where it's like, you know, different religions, different nationalities, different races were all part of this, blue orb of ours, and it irritates me the fact that, you know, we can't get along, you know. You have all these religious going, go to my religion because every other religion sucks. Go to my particular nationality because that other nationality sucks. It's like, I hate that kind of negative mindset. It's just unfortunate that that kind of mentality just kind of continues. You know, I'm better than this other person um, because of my race, because of my creed, because of my nationality. It's like it's just unfortunate, man. You gotta stop people from doing those kind of things. I mean, whenever you face someone that's saying those kind of things, confront them, okay? Because it's just not right. It's just sad that it keeps on bleeding into it just keeps on continuing over and over and over again. Well, what's really what's really sad is that the fact that they just um they hide themselves, keep their opinions to themselves so that
General
um
orders.
uh you can't really tell what their thoughts are you know
Let's give them a hard time.
until they kind of
Good luck in the fair seas.
make themselves known, and it's like we're on the same page here. Nice. Okay.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Target penetrated.
So although I'm unlikely to ever play this game, how about you give me the lowdown? Okay, so this is a player versus player style game. Obviously, as you can kind of see, it's a match by match. Um, the lowdown is World War II battles on the sea. So if you have any kind of interest on naval battles and the like, then um, this one's a um, um, pretty decent game overall because of the fact that um, it's pretty comprehensive when it comes to um, what's kind of going on with a um,
Get back!
with this. So let's see. Oh, each of those color bars another player. You mean the ones that are at the very top? Um, so so there's quite a few um, uh, icons right at the very top of the screen. There's three letters up there, A, B, and C, and Those currently are the those are currently like the bases. So right above that is um, uh, the enemies that are on the team. So um, so um, so you have destroyers, you have cruisers, and you have battleships, and you have carriers. So um, yeah, this one's an enemy one. So I'm shooting at a battleship right at the moment. So A base, B base, and B. Got it. Orange shapes above are other ships, but not no. Those are individual players. Each ship is an individual player. So much like what I have right at the moment. So uh, how many players per match? Well, it depends on the match. There can be as little as 3 players, depending on the type of match that you are dealing with. And then there are those that are as many as what I have right now, which is 12. So,
Our victory is in sight.
yeah, it can be. It can be. And obviously, uh, you want to be able to kind of work with your team as much as you can. So, um, and you can set yourself up with um, you can set yourself up with some teammates, so you don't have to kind of be by yourself. But, you know, you're still going to be kind of doing uh, the exact same thing. Like, you're still going to be kind of sailing around the sea trying to do things. So,
The ship is on fire.
when you first start off, then um, um, when you first start off, you start with a single tier ship, tier 1, and you can go up to tier 10. Um, there's a lot of strategy involved in this, so if you're not quite sure about, um, what you can kind of do, then um, oop,
Repel air attack.
come on. Players flying them right at the moment. That's so. That's the CV. That's the aircraft carrier. So. Let's switch over to AP. See, the aircraft carrier is really kind of trying to go for me pretty hard right at the moment. I'm probably pretty close to where they're located at, so uh,
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
okay.
Attack enemy aircraft. That was a great battle.
That guy's almost. Nope. There we go. Let's see. That was actually a pretty good battle overall. 37K. So give that guy a couple compliments. I mean, he did a really bang up job. And, killing 4 ships. Two devastating strikes. Granted, he was the one that kind of rammed into me, but I mean, it happens. So no biggie on that. So when it comes to this game, you have, um, seeing that it's all based in World War II, you have multiple different factions. You don't have anything in the way of like particular sides, like you have the Allies versus the Axis or anything along those lines. Okay. So you're not going to be seeing like United States, the USSR, and the UK and France versus Germany and Japan, for example. Um, they don't go that to that kind of extreme, but um, when you first enter the game, you're pretty much given a single tier ship, which most likely is a cruiser. They start you off with cruisers to um, you know, um, as a standard fare. Um, and then they give you a certain number of um, ships that you can acquire, that you can have in your port. Meaning, um, see all these ships down here at the very bottom. Here, let me go ahead and we'll reset all there. So all these ships down here are my 21 ships right now. I currently have about 22 slots uh, that I can hold ships with, but um, you know, the only way that you can get some extra ship slots is to purchase them using the balloons. So think of like the Warframe, um, Warframe slots or weapon slots or something along those lines. Same kind of principle. Um, but you don't have to keep a ship when you actually purchase it. You can go ahead and sell off the ship if you don't want to. Now, I normally like to kind of keep at least one tier of you know, of a ship, so that if anyone ever wants to kind of play the game with me at any particular point in time on a Wednesday, then if they're a new player, then I have a tier one ship on hand ready to go to kind of play along with that player. Um, but I've only gotten up to tier six out of the tier tens. So what I mean by um, as you you start off with a tier 1, and as you get more and more experience, more and more of the little starred information here, um, you get a little bit more experience. The more you do during combat will allow for you to get more experience overall, and then you can use that experience to get to the next highest tier, you know, for that ship. And you just keep on doing that over and over and over again until you get down to the tier 10s. Now, um, the anything with like tier 7s, tier 8s, tier 9s, and tier 10s, you typically have the players that are like playing this like full time. They play it like all the time. These are the pros. These are the people that play it, 5 days a week, if not 7 days a week. Um, so, um, so there's a lot of variety when it comes to the ships. Now, um, right now they're still kind of testing out submarines. Um, they're still kind of testing out submarines, so they haven't introduced submarines completely yet. They've been trying to figure out the balancing of it, um, and to be honest, um, I haven't really done any. I played around with them for like maybe a day or two when they were available for the general public for testing, but the um, I was having a really hard time with them. Um, they were basically giving me, the submarines were basically like, the very difficult portions of a destroyer without any kind of positives in my mind. Um, now, some people might look at um, the submarines as something that, they're gonna absolutely love. More power to them and all that. Um, but you know, I was having some difficulty with them. Now, um, so let me do a brief tutorial, I guess, for some of these things. Um, so first off are these triangle ships right here. Um, these are the destroyers. They are typically very fast. They have a lot of maneuverability, and they typically have torpedo racks you know, on one side or both sides, depending on the ship. Typically, there are some ships that are more gunboats, meaning that they don't have any torpedo launchers whatsoever on them, so they just have the guns, you know, on them. But the power of the said guns aren't that great, so you're looking at um, the um, the guns themselves aren't going to be doing a whole ton of damage. Um, all depending on where you kind of aim and shoot for those guns. But more often than not, they're not going to be able to get through the armor of a battleship. They would have to hit the superstructure, the where the bridge is and all that. Okay, with the destroyer guns. Um, Destroyers, however, are very deadly when it comes to their torpedoes. So um, if they run up alongside of a battleship um, or an aircraft carrier, they can dump 4, 6, 8, 12 torpedoes into the side of, any one of these particular ships, and those torpedoes hurt. Like each one does about 10,000 points damage. So, um, and some of these are like, they have like, only like 30,000 points of damage. So I mean, it it, it can hurt. It can hurt pretty bad. Um, so uh, the the downside of destroyers is the fact that they don't have a lot of health to them. So you have to kind of consider them like the assassins, the ones that kind of go in for the quick kill and sneak away as quickly as they can, for the most part, you know. Otherwise, they are at the mercy of the cruisers. Okay. Um, Cruisers are kind of like the middle ground. Okay. They have decent armaments for the most part. They may also have some torpedoes on them. They may not. Um, some of them, such as the St. Louis, for example, they're all guns. Okay. This thing has so many guns put on it, it's like ridiculous. Um, but uh, typically the cruisers are typically the best to try to handle the destroyers. They don't have as fast of a reload as the destroyers do, but I mean they're good enough. Um, and their main armament is typically HE or high explosive rounds, which are um, they're not armor piercing, but they can still get through the light armor of the destroyers and do a whole lot of damage to them. Um, so if you're a destroyer, you typically want to stay away from the cruisers. Then you have the battleships. Battleships are slow. Um, they don't really turn very well. Um, but if they hit you, they can hit you like a Mack truck. Okay. They have the highest um, they have the most powerful guns. Um, they have the largest guns, and typically their AP rounds can shred through pretty much anything. Now, the AP, the armor piercing rounds, um, they go through light armor like it's paper. So sometimes that's not exactly at its best benefit. You know, um, you know the destroyers and the cruisers, as well as all three of these can have fairly light armor. So AP rounds for battleships are better for going up against other battleships, or you might be able to get away with hitting the higher armor areas of a cruiser, but if you miss, then the armor piercing is just going to go straight through the ship. So same with Langley. Langley, or their aircraft carriers and the cruisers are pretty much the same kind of concept. They have like a single spot that your AP rounds, your armor piercing rounds can do a whole lot of damage, but um, sometimes it might be best to use your HE rounds, the ones that can um, that don't pierce the armor as efficiently. So now, um, the aircraft carriers, um, they actually had a redesign. In the past, they were you just kind of controlled where the fighters were heading towards. You controlled what they were, uh, what ships they were kind of trying to go for, what ships they were kind of attacking. But you didn't really control the airplanes directly. They did a rework with it where now you have direct control of the airplanes. Problem with that though is that you can only control one set of airplanes at a time. In the past, you can pretty much launch like multiple flights of airplanes all the time, you know, like a regular aircraft carrier would back in the day. And you can constantly be, attacking, the ships, cruisers and battleships and the like with your planes, with the aircraft carrier. But this time around, you are in direct control of the fighters, where it attacks, when it attacks, and all that kind of jazz. So, um, and typically there's about three different fighters. There's um, the attack fighters, where they just basically launch rockets, straight firing rockets. They have the dive bombers, and then they have the torpedo planes. So, and that is pretty much a brief description of all the different kinds of ships that you can experience in this. Um, and everybody has their own unique play style to it. Um, I don't really play um, the destroyer or the submarines that much because I suck at it. Um, I tend to lean more towards the battleship and the cruiser for the most part. Uh, I just can't get the I just can't get the torpedoes that well. Um, you know, the I can typically predict where a person is going to be going for the most part. Um, but um, the delay of the torpedoes tends to um, cause a little bit of a problem um, because it takes a while for those I mean, unless you're like right next to an enemy ship, dumping the torpedoes like right next to you, then um, you know, good luck with your life because you'll probably be absolutely obliterated being that close. Sometimes, sometimes. Um, but if you're dumping your torpedoes at long range, then you might not always hit because torpedoes might be going too slow, and the ship that you're trying to aim for might maneuver out of the way and the like. So it gets interesting from time to time. So all right. So let's see. All right. You have extra upgrades and the like that you can put on your ship. You have captains with specific skills that you can get. So there's a lot of variety in this game, and that's one of the reasons why I like it. I don't really like the PvP of it per se, so you know, um, the um, uh, I haven't really enjoyed too many PvP games, so seem super complicated. I mean, every game has its complications, so um, you know, uh, I mean, it's pretty much no different than Warframe, just obviously different different style, but um, I mean, if you ever want to try a round out or not, give it a try. It's free, you know. Um, you can get it on Steam or just download the launcher, which is is the route that I did. Um, I just downloaded the launcher and went through that process, and you know, it, it could be kind of interesting from time to time, but you have to, you also have to be one that enjoys a um, it's not like a high octane kind of combat. Okay, it's not one of those where it's like, like it's not like a first person shooter kind of thing where um, if you don't snap and do a headshot, you're pretty much dead, yourself. Um, there is a certain amount of strategy to it. There's a certain amount of um, you have to be kind of aiming and figuring out where you kind of want to shoot, when you want to shoot, um, what you're kind of trying to aim for. Um, there's other things that go into the game, like you can destroy a person's turrets, person's guns. You can disable particular systems like their engines or their turning. Um, you are able to see the you're able to see the armor of the ships. Like for example, here. Let me. This is not exactly the greatest port right at the moment. Let's go back to this one. Each ship has its own um, armor scale to them, meaning that there are certain places on the ship that have more armor than others. So, um, for example, this right here, armor thickness is 13 millimeters, so not very thick. Whereas armor such as this is 152 millimeters. So pretty thick armor there. So, um, this one's 305 um, in terms of thickness. So, um, yep. So you can kind of see, um, which sections of the ship, you can hide certain areas of it, so you can go, hey, where are the most critical parts? Like this one right here. This is the gun mount armor. This one is the vital ship parts, meaning that these are um, this is the area where you most likely have all of the um, all the shells, all the ammo and the like. It's typically like right down in here. So if you get hit down in there, then you can have like a chain reaction of explosions that happen in the interior of your ship, what you call a citadel. Okay. Um, you know, casemate armor, um, auxiliary room armor. Here's the superstructure, meaning that these are the, um, this is basically, maintenance on the smokestacks. Um, you have the bridge and observation towers and all that kind of jazz. Um, and, other things like maybe a communication tower or something along those lines. Um, so that's typically the superstructure. You have the torpedo protection, meaning that this is supposed to try to protect you against torpedoes, but it doesn't always work out that way. um, and then of course you have um, the fore and aft armor, which typically is fairly light armor for the most part. Um, about as thick as the superstructure. So, and each one of these ships has this kind of layout for each one. So, then you have, you know, details such as, the hit points, torpedo protection, what kind of artillery they have, what's their main batteries, what their secondary armaments on there are. You have your anti-aircraft gun, and what kind of damage they do and the like. Um, you have your maneuverability, max speed, turning radius, shift time, and then of course you have the concealment. How much can you be detected from a certain range? Battleships have the worst. You can pretty much see battleships wherever they are, you know, out on the sea. So, um, not to mention the fact that whenever you use the main battery guns of a battleship, um, it makes a lot of noise, and you go, "Oh, it's over there." so, so it can be, you know, it can be a fun game, if you like that kind of thing. For some, it can be boring because it's not like the high octane, first person shooter. You just got to kill everything, speed, 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 speed. You don't really have that per se in World of Warships. It's a little bit more, um, there's a little bit more details to it, you know. So, um, where can you fire? When can you fire? What areas of the ship that you want to try to aim for. So it can be a fairly slow game. You know, each match is like about 15 minutes long or so. Could be really short. It could be super long too, depending on the match. So, uh, you have you can play AI battles, meaning that um, you and other players, go up against an AI team. You might have some AIs on your team, but the other team is definitely an AI, uh, you know, AIs. I'm currently doing random battles, which is just players versus players. You have Operation of the Week, which is typically has a criteria. So you have to, for this one, um, it's a it's a certain scenario where you have to kind of go in, uh, be able to do what's required on a particular mission, and you might need to survive. You might need to just kind of kill everybody off. It depends on the scenario. So, um, and there's other ones as well that you can kind of choose from. Problem is that as you can see here, let me see if I can. Yeah, here. The minimum here is a tier 7. So you have to have a tier 7 or higher ship in order to go into this um, operation of the week. So, so the idea is you're required to break through the enemy defenses and remove all enemy forces from the water zone of the base. We'll also secure victory if we manage to provide cover for the assault troop ships to land the majority of troopers. Gain control of the enemy base by breaking through the enemy's defenses, eliminating all hostile forces, and escorting the assault transport ships in. So, so you're trying to go in here, removing any kind of enemy ships and destroying any kind of um, gun platforms that are around the base, and you're trying to escort another ship in here in order to win. So, and then of course you have ranked battles. You have clan battles, which I don't have. Not only the clan itself has to, um, start the clan battle themselves, and you have to have the right tier ship in order to be able to participate anyway. So, um, then of course there's the training. So, um, you can have, some people do the training just so that they can play player versus player kind of. If they have a whole bunch of friends, they can kind of do a player versus player kind of deal. Um, you can set it up so that um, um, you can make it private if you wanted to. You can change the map, change the wind conditions and the like. You know, have up to 12 versus 12. 1 versus 1. All these kind of combos here. Um, you can set the restrictions. Um, so if you just want to say, hey, I only want tier 1 ships, you know, only select tier 1 ships, you can change the battle mode, domination or standard battle. You can have different maps. And I think I don't know if they give you every single map that's, oh, no, they do. Okay. So you can pretty much pick whatever kind of map layout that you want to have your battle with. Um, so interesting. As you can see, you have some clans here that are doing, some, clan battles or whatnot. Um, or some training. So So you have lots of potential possibilities on that. So now I don't have any, of the um, I don't have any tier 4 aircraft carriers, or I would show you um, the um, what that's all about. I have tier 6, but it's pretty difficult because obviously with tier 6 ships, I'm dealing with players that are at a higher tier than me. They're you have more advanced players that kind of know what they're doing a little bit more. So you have to pretty much be at your A game. It feels like whenever you go up into the higher tiers. So um, the now there are some um, you can find some videos of World of Warships on YouTube. Um, One particular person that I like to watch is a guy by the name of the Mighty Jingles. Um, he he likes to um, he likes to show World of Warship um, replays from other players. Um, he doesn't really show any of his gameplay footage that often, but um, but it's okay. Um, he might not think that he gets any good um, replays of for himself from time to time. You never know. Um, there's others like Flambass and Flamu, um, I Chase Gaming, just to kind of name a couple. So, but yeah. All right. So everything looks to be in order right at the moment. So let's go ahead and go on into another battle. If you have any other questions, there, Jedi, feel free to ask. You know, if you ever want to join me on a game or two of this, I do it every Wednesday. So, um, it is on console as well. You should be able to play this on consoles. I don't know which ones though. So, um, I think just recently they got it. They were able to port it over to the Switch. I think. I think. I could be wrong on that. Um, but I don't play this on any of the consoles. I play it on PC, so I can't give you full details on that. So, okay, here we are being loaded into another game. Now, see this picture right here? You have a destroyer basically launching his torpedoes at the battleship that was over there. So that battleship was gonna have a rough day. Okay, let me in.
Battle starts.
Good luck and fair seas. Good luck and fair seas.
So, couple details here. So, see this little circle reticle here? That is where my guns are aiming towards. So my little reticle here is kind of where my guns are going to try to aim at. Um, on this particular um, on this particular scenario, we have 3 different zones that we have to kind of maintain control over. If you see right below the A, B, and C, there's some points there that have 300 and 300. If your points go down to 0, you lose. If you get 1,000 points, you win. Um, I mean, if you absolutely destroy the other team, then you win as well, but, okay. Nope. Missed him.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Still kept on missing him. Yep, he's gone. Let's see.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Ah, missed him. Okay, we had 2 AIs that just basically decided that they wanted to crash into each other. It's like, okay, guys, sure thing.
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh my God, really? This guy's coming after me.
Enemy heavily damaged. Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy severely damaged.
Alright. We're doing pretty good so far at the moment. We we've lost 3 ships to their 5, so, but that doesn't really mean much. I mean, there's still plenty of active ships out there that could really mess us up if we're not careful, so. Nope.
Torpedoes to port.
Okay. I don't know why you were aiming those torpedoes at towards me, but whatever. Damn it, missed him. Alright.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
Yeah. And just like that, our team just basically fudged it. We are now down to 5 ships versus their 7. So, not great. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Damn it. Alright. I need to help out our aircraft carrier friend. Oh, there goes.
The ship is on fire.
Great. That sucks. Why? Oh boy.
Torpedoes, direct front. We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Can you leave me alone, damn it? I'm trying to take out your teammate.
Problem solved, sir.
Ah. Wow. Makes me wonder whether or not they were aiming for the destroyers or not. You see, one of the best things that you can do as a CV is aim for the destroyers if you can, because obviously destroyers can be those assassins. If you don't take care of those assassins, you're pretty much dead. And they had some really good ones on their team. So the fact that I was the highest player on the team is saying something. The two aircraft carriers, not great. See, as you can see, they're destroyers. 4 kills, 2 kills, 1 kill. Destroyers, man, they can be very, very deadly. So, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. So, we didn't get to uh, tier 5, but we're about 4,000 experience away from it, so we're gonna work on that when we come back next week. We'll finish off getting the Miyogi up to the Congo, and then um, we'll be back to just a regular tier 5 grind to tier 6 on all ships. Um, so um, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So all these videos, um, all these streams that I do, they are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch channel, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you'd like. Um, I have a listing of everything that I do on this channel down below. I have a schedule of all the games that I play, as well as my coding streams on Sundays. So you can check those out. And just know that I stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST. So feel free to stop on by anytime during that point to my channel. Say hi if you want or don't. It's perfectly fine if you just kind of want to lurk. No worries whatsoever on that. Um, you know, so I think that's going to be about it for tonight. So, Jedi, thank you for stopping on by, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you next time. Um, yeah, let's see. I think that's going to be it. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.